clothes they're soaking. Caught in a dream, her skin shines like crystalline. The problem with believers, they let anyone in the door. The problem with deceivers is all the bodies buried under the floorboards. Would sing from rocks off the cliffs by the sea. The monsters with waiting teeth, their skin shines crystalline.
Man, I figured I would try a new radio station on YouTube. And I really like this one so far. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know. I think it sounds pretty good.
Huh?
Wow!
Huh?
Hello everybody.
Huh?
I hope y'all had a great holiday weekend. That was a messy drop into the bucket. Hello Exatron. Hello Tiger. Hello Reese. Hello Super Junior Pac-Man. How y'all doing? You guys have to tell me about your Christmas and how it went.
Gay.
Hi, Gay. Hope y'all had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Mine was actually pretty good. It was, we did a lot of driving, as we usually do every year. My mom lives 4 hours away. My dad lives 3 hours away. So it isn't any more time to go visit my dad and to visit my mom, if that makes sense. Like, my dad lives 3 hours away from me, but my mom lives an hour away from him. And then my mom lives 4 hours away from me. So essentially, if I go visit just her or him and her, it's the same amount of driving time, which is kind of cool. So it wasn't bad. The driving always sucks, but getting to see both of them was good. It was nice. Kiwa got a Miss Pac-Man My Arcade machine. I didn't have anything else in mind for Christmas, so I didn't mind in the slightest, despite my gripe with My Arcade. But did you get one of the little... You didn't get like the little handheld thing, right? That I showed off. You got like one of the little arcade machines. Did you get the one with the newest game on it, with the vertical screen? Kiwa, thank you so much for the 33 months. Yeah. Reese, damn it. The newest one? All right, awesome. Kiwa, how was your Christmas? I hope you had a good time too. I hope everything was good there. But yeah, it was nice. It was very nice. Trying to think of anything else that I really did. You got to start dating for Christmas. Ooh. So Kiwa started dating and Reese caught cooties. So you both kind of started dating for Christmas, or is Reese just kissing boys? I don't know. Foxin' up the place with the 25-month sub.
Borsk sniffer, Borsk sniffer, Borsk sniffer, Borsk sniffer, inverted question mark, 1/4 foxes are cat dogs. But also best cat dog. Also yay internet. Also 25 Borsk scream months, Borsk scream.
Boss scream months. Thank you, Foxin, for the 25 months. I really appreciate it. You caught a cold? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Reese. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, so internet, in regards to that message that you just did, so the internet died today, and we just thought it was, you know, just par for the course because it's been shit lately. Hey, Mealy, how's it going? So we thought it was just par for the course, just being shit again as usual. But turns out they were actually out, like literally right outside, working on it, outside of our apartment. And they sent an email to Linux, but they didn't send an email to me, and he didn't really see it because it didn't like arrive to his email inbox until like a certain time. So it looks like they are actually working on it, and that's why it went down today, because it has been good the past couple days. Like, I was planning on streaming today, and then when he told me that, I got really mad because I was like, God damn it, I've been like patient the past couple days. I've been waiting to see if anything acted up again. Sorry, there's a cat hair on the camera. And then they did something and it's back up again and working like normal. So here's hoping. Did Linux tell you what happened to my internet? No, he didn't, Reese. You should tell me. My employer blocked me from going back to Indiana for Christmas. Is that legal? Kiwa, I don't think that's legal. Kiwa, I don't think your employer can say you can't travel out of state and go home for what? What? I'm mad for you. What? But in light of the events, hello, Foxen again. That took place while I would have been gone. I'm glad. So you had 5 dates in a week. Oh my God. Wait. How do you pronounce that, Foxen? Like how would you? You can't tell me because you're not in on the. I see that and I think of either two things. I think of a chocobo, or I just go weh, like they wouldn't let me work remote. Well, it sounds like their problem. I mean, that sounds like a them problem to me. Super Junior Pac-Man, I'm gonna get to your pack fact. I'm trying to think of one for you here while we're doing so much lovely chatting and catching up. I mean, I know it hasn't been that long. When was the last time I streamed? It was before Christmas. I think it was last Monday. So, yeah, I think it was last Monday. So about a week and a half since I've streamed. Because I streamed on Monday, then I was gonna stream on Tuesday, but then I was lazy. Then I was gonna stream on Wednesday, and the internet is when we started having the problems. So, yeah, the internet was shit all the way through Sunday morning when we had a tech come out and actually made us late to getting to my dad's house as much as I didn't want to be, but I was like, we have to have this looked at. And it was a senior tech too. How do you make holy water? Holy water. You shoot it? Or you boil the hell out of it? That's the answer. That's the answer. You boil the hell out of it. DM do the blue screen right there. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at it here. Oh, did I see this? Hang on. Now I'm the one whose internet is shitting out. Are you my problematic neighbor? Oh, I did see this actually, yeah. Come over, we're gonna fight, then have lunch. Yeah, I did see that actually. I did. He did show me that. I wouldn't have started dating if it wasn't stuck here, so I'm like, yeah. Well, Kiwa, you have to give us the details. You can't just say, I'm dating, and then not give us the details. That's push-up cam, that's not what I want. I don't have a push-up cam anymore. Like if I go here, nothing happens. Because there's no push-up cams. No, it was the Quincy cam. We changed it to Quincy cam. That's right. We changed it to Quincy cam. I don't even have... Quincy doesn't sit over here anymore like that, so I can't. All right. So pack fact. Trying to think of anything seasonal or fun or cute. It's early, so I'm not going to name names, but they're freaking adorable and make me... That's all that matters. And even if... Let me tell you this right now, Kiwa. Even if it's just dating and you just have fun and it doesn't turn into anything, it doesn't matter, you know? Have fun with it. That's the whole thing. Have fun with it. Just have fun and date and just enjoy it, you know? Because, yeah, getting ahead of yourself, thinking too much about it, you know, putting too much pressure on it, that's when it kind of goes meh. Lennox cam then. Make him sit there. Oh! I dropped my water, guys. Still water. Why is this so far over? Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta get paper towel. I have a little coaster that's on my desk, and typically I have it covered with a paper towel because, like, sometimes when we get fast food like Taco Bell, if you've ever had Taco Bell, you know about Taco Bell's cups, their plastic cups. they, for some reason, and I don't know what it is about those cups, but they generate so much condensation. It's ridiculous. And so I have to, like, I've got a Thirsty Stone coaster over here on my desk that's supposed to absorb water, but the condensation amount that a Taco Bell cup puts out, it filleth my Thirsty Stone cup or coaster over, and it can't absorb it all. It can't, so it's like it starts dripping on my desk, and I got Tamagotchis on my desk, so I don't want there to be drippage on my desk. So I put a paper towel over my coaster to help absorb what the Thirsty Stone cannot. And for some reason the coaster got moved underneath the paper towel. The paper towel did not move for some strange reason, and so when I went to go put my water bottle over, I put it on the edge of the coaster and it fell. Yeah, gotta protect the babies. Exactly. I've been floating in the absolute whirlwind. It's been wild in the best way. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. That is great, Kiwa. I'm very, very happy for you. Kiwa, do you remember when we lived together in Indy? Do you remember these fucking... Okay, do you remember these butter cookies from Kroger? Do you remember the Kroger butter cookies? You remember how I went absolute ape shit over these things, and they were so good, and I kept buying them? I don't know if you remember that or not, but like, when we lived in Indy, they had these butter cookies, and they only are available during the Christmas season, and they're so good. I couldn't find them anywhere for like the past 5 years. I have not been able to find them anywhere at any Kroger. Every single time there's a Christmas season, I go in and look, and I can never, ever find them. And it's funny because like I looked on the app, and they'll show up on the app like as a product, but then it's like if you go to like look at a store and see where they're located, they say product unavailable. But there's like reviews. There's reviews for these cookies. And the reviews, like one of them, the top one, this old lady or something, the little old lady was just like, I buy these every year. And I'm like, bitch, where? Where are you finding these cookies? But anyway, so this year I go into the Kroger and I'm just shopping for some other stuff. This was literally Tuesday. I'm just shopping for some other stuff, and I find a beat up fucking box of these things. Like it is banged the fuck up. And I'm just like just staring at it, and I just nabbed it off the shelf. I'm like, I don't care if the box looks like shit. I'm getting these cookies. I've not seen them in 5 years. I'm going to get them. And so I did. I got like 3 boxes. I found them actually on a shelf somewhere. So I actually got them. They're not as good as I remember them being. In fact, that same review for that little old lady that said she buys them every year, in the review she said, they taste like they're burnt this year. Like they cooked them too long. She's like, they're not as good. And sure enough, as soon as I ate them, it's just like, they do. They taste too well done. They taste a little too burnt and not buttery enough. I don't know. I'm sure the Ohio stores have lots too. My stores here in Georgia have. See, I've literally, like when I lived in Indiana, and I couldn't find them anywhere in Indiana for a year or two. And then I moved down here. I've been here for 3.5 years, and I've never found them until this year. They probably changed the recipe to save money. Yeah, exactly. They probably did. It's stupid. Please don't tell me you bought 365 boxes so you have one per day. Would they go bad? Hang on, would they go bad? No, well, look, I could only buy like... I can only buy like 100 and... I can only buy about 200 boxes. I can only buy about 200 boxes because they go bad at the end of June. So I couldn't buy 300. Well, I could buy 366, but I wouldn't because it would be a waste of money. I'd be throwing some of them away. Be a rebel and buy 199. Foxen, do you know me very well? Like, do you know how like OCD I can be at times? And how I would want to always have it be like an even number? Like, I don't like odd numbers, as weird as that sounds. So like, to Mealy's point, I would probably buy 366 just because 365 is an odd number. Anyway. I was trying to think of a pack fact this whole time, and I have been pretty unsuccessful, except for right now. So in the 80s, they had a couple like board games back in the day for Pac-Man, but they also had this. Oh, that's a shit picture. Hang on. They had this, which was a Pac-Man card game featuring the characters from the popular arcade game. So this was back in the 80s, and I never got to play this. I don't own this. This is not a thing that's a part of my collection. So I actually do not know how this plays or what the goal of it is or anything. So if any of you guys have played it, that'd be cool. But yeah, it was a card game back in the 80s. They've come out with a new card game since, if you don't know. I've got pictures here. It comes in like a neat 10 and everything. It's kind of neat. Let me see if this is a good picture. That is a shit picture. There's actually just an Amazon listing here. Does it have pictures? It does have pictures. Look, it's like a neat card game. Collect Pat Dogs and fruits and power-ups and watch out for ghosts. 2 card decks, 3 levels, tons of fun. I mean, the decks look pretty neat. The cards look nice. But I haven't played this one either. I should really buy. It's only $10. I should buy that. I might buy that. We'll see. Anyway. It might have been. I mean, who knows? They probably made their own card game back then. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. That is a bargain. That's not a bad deal at all. So, if the internet's gonna work properly and everything's gonna be good, then we will still be up for doing our little custom character stream on Saturday. I hope it is, because I really want to do some of these. I think it'll be fun. It'll be a nice change of pace. It'll get you guys a little bit of your own selves. You can get a little piece of MicroStream RPG. So I think that would be fun to have that in there. I do want to show you, I have been working on it while I've been offline, so it's not like I just haven't been working on it at all. I actually introduced a new mechanic to the game. And it's kind of minor right now. There's not really anything that uses it, but in the future there's going to be more that uses it. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to implement ways to combat it, but at the moment it's pretty minor. It doesn't really do much, but what it is there are going to be certain enemies in the future that can poison you. So they will cause poison damage to your character. That's what these little bubbles here are for. They are little poison bubbles, and we have a little poison thing right here. I actually changed it so that the Shroomling can actually poison you in the first dungeon. The Shroomling doesn't really do a lot of poison damage. Basically, how it works is whenever you're poisoned, every turn you take approximately 1% damage of your total HP. So, and then status effects. We may come up with more status effects too in the future. I don't know yet. Linux had a really good one, but I'm trying to keep any sort of like religion stuff out of this game. I don't really want anything that's like has to do with religion or religious iconography or anything like that in here if I can avoid it. But his suggestion was a curse, essentially, and it would basically be your character would die in a certain amount of turns if you had curse on, and somebody in chat would basically have to prayer or bless you or something like that to get rid of the curse, which is a good idea. I like that idea. I think it's actually pretty fun. But again, I'm trying to think of a way to keep religious stuff out of it, you know, a different way, like I'm fine with a curse. You get a cat on your head. No, I'm fine with the word curse. Like, curse is fine. Curse can be like witches, wizards, spell casting. And I don't even mind the kind of looks of like devils and angels, like wing motif or, you know, typical demon kind of looks with horns and stuff like that. That I don't mind. I don't mind that stuff. That doesn't bother me. I don't want to have stuff that actually is related to religions though, like crosses or like an actual angel or prayer or like anything like that. Like that's something I kind of want to keep out of this. So stuff that makes you move faster or slower may return. Yeah, I was thinking about that actually. Making like because there will be like a snowy dungeon at some point in time. What would boss do? I'm assuming that's what the B means, right, Foxen? Right? That's what the B means, is what would boss do. Yeah, okay, good. I got it. I got you. But yeah, so like there might be like a snowy area where like enemies might freeze you, or chill you. We might just call it chill, and it would cause your speed to go down. I was trying to think of something like for a hot area, like we could do something like that too. And the way that I'm thinking of being able to combat these status effects would be your weapon selections, because there's, you know, obviously outside of like the heal command and stuff, and other rarer commands, there's not a lot of stuff that you as the chat audience can interact with the game. And it's not that I have any problems with chat interacting with the game. I actually want to encourage that, but only for good moments, because I don't want this game to be one of these things where somebody puts it in their stream and their stream chat is just flooded with commands for people like trying to affect the game, you know? I don't, because it's not like Marbles on stream where there's a period of time where people are inputting chat commands, you know, like !play to get into the round. It's not like that where there's a period of time. It can be throughout the whole stream. And I just don't want this game and its commands to take over somebody's stream, essentially. So I want to keep the commands to a minimum. So my thoughts on how to combat status effects, it basically involves weapons. Different weapons should have different types. Like, for example, if we're talking about the chill effect in the snowy area, I may introduce like some fire weapons. Right now we have the fire rod, but what if we had like a fire sword or something like that in the game? And if you equipped like a fire sword, it would prevent you from getting the chill effect, you know? So people could strategize around that and equip certain weapons in order to give them an advantage in certain dungeons and stuff, or against certain enemies. So I think that would be like a fun mechanic. The issue that I have is that I want to make it so that weapons, like the coins that you earn from defeating enemies and stuff, you can use those to purchase weapons. There will probably be like a selection of weapons that you can use for free without having to purchase anything. But I want to have like specialty weapons, like a fire sword. I want to have one of those be something that you would need to purchase in order to use it. But again, I have to come up with systems that do that don't really involve a lot of chat commands as much as I'm trying not to. I may have to buckle down and do that. We'll have to see. Anyway, the poison effect, if you guys want to see it, I'm kind of happy with it. I think it looks neat. I think we should I'm probably going to make like a sound effect for it at some point in time. But let's turn on like 15 poison turns. And poison can accumulate. So like if an enemy, like for example, the Shroomling, when it hits you, it has a small chance to cause poison. And if it poisons you, it will proc for 2 turns, essentially. If it hits you, you'll have 2 turns of poison. So every time you go to attack, you'll get poisoned. And so basically, if it hits you again with that, now you'll be poisoned for 4 turns. If it hits you again, now you'll be poisoned for 6 turns. So it keeps stacking if it keeps proccing in a row. Hello, Pero. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we're talking about the new poison mechanic that I introduced. So like you can see here, these little poison bubbles pop up and you see like a little number come off of him. And a little tiny skull icon appears down here on your health bar. And it flashes every time you take damage. Once everything is done and you run out, then they go away. I did want to change something. I forgot about that. Let's let me see something here. Poison turns is greater than that. I'm gonna make a new condition. I'm gonna go animation. Where current frame of animation to a value is greater than or equal to 19. Oh wait. I want this. I want it down here. Because I want the last set of bubbles to appear, and I think this is 20 frames long. Yeah, it is. You know what's funny about this is I made 3 different animation for poison because I didn't like each one. They subsequently got better. So like this was the first one that I made. No, that's not the first one. This is the first one. So I like this one, but the problem is that it was too big. Like it's as big as the character essentially. It's 32 pixels wide, yeah. So it ended up being about as big as the character, and I just thought it looked too big. It stood out too much. But it was just like... So it's just, you know, basic thing. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna shrink it a little bit and just make it 2 bubbles. And so I did, but I made the bubble really big again. Like I made another bubble really big. And it did the same thing, essentially. It was just too big. So I made this third one, and I tried to make it smaller. And it's just this tiny little one. And I like that one a lot better. It just looked better. So we went with the smaller one. I'm gonna see what this looks like if we do like 5 rounds of poison and see if it goes away after the 5th round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that looked great. That looked awesome. I like the way it faded away afterwards. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Because that way you don't get like stuck and it looks like it's it looks like the way I had it before, it looks like you're taking damage, but the poison's gone. So it looks like an error almost. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to get that done. I had thought about that and I just didn't implement it. So we're gonna be working on the next area now. And the next area, if you guys hadn't known, is going to look like this. It's gonna be like a foresty, jungly kind of area is what we're gonna go for next. So we got to get started on that stuff. We still need to make foreground graphics for the in between, but we can do that later. I also need to make new text for this because we're gonna have our new area. So let's do that a little bit here. I need a T. I don't really need all this because I literally only need the T, the TWO. Oh, that's not gonna fit. I am sure that this playlist is going to flag my video in one way or another, telling me that it is a copyrighted music, whatever. I don't care. This playlist kicks ass. All right, is this going to fit, or is this 1 pixel bigger? Okay. It is a banger. That's the problem, is that it's a banger, man. This playlist kicks ass. And that's right? If I put this here, yeah, that's right. Okay, did I? No, see? Yeah, I made it rounded there. The midnight? Is that what this is? Is that what this is called? I actually don't know. I'm looking at the video right now. One way forward. It just says one way forward. Oh, wait. Dash. Space space cassette. Space cassette. That's actually clever. Space cassette instead of space cadet. I like that. Gonna make that one. What should we call this? If we're gonna have a new jungle zone, what should we call it? Dude is tearing that sax up. I know, right? But yeah, I would like to actually get a sound effect for poison, but I don't want poison sound effect to like override. What is going on with these numbers here? Hang on. I swear it moved. I swear it moved. Hang on. I moved that over. Extron. Extron, check your pants. That's gross. I would never do anything like that. I don't know. Anyway, we're not gonna think about that right now. Just a little toot. I'm gonna think about the name of the dungeon at the moment. As much as I would like to, we don't need to. Bosk anti-toot. I'm not anti-toot. I'm just telling him he needs to check his pants. Did you hear that thing? You can beg all you want, Peril. Hello, Hack. How you doing? Is that a cute little Poro? What's the little sad Poro doing over here? It's a cute little Poro. I used to play the shit out of. I actually have a Poro plushie somewhere. I don't know where it's at, but I have a Poro plushie. Yeah, there's boost toots are a thing. That's definitely true. All right, so we're gonna start working on some backgrounds. Man, okay, I gotta think of what, I do have to think of what I wanna call this place, don't I? I guess I can rename this later. We're just gonna call this jungle for right now, because I don't know what I'm actually going to call it. These are smaller. I will probably make it a little bigger. I want these actually to be a little bit, I want them to be a little bit bigger. So it was even worse because in the room at MFF, I was laying in the bed and it was all the way across the room. Like, it was not a problem. But the issue is that Linux needs a fan to sleep at night. He likes having a breeze blow on him. He likes the white noise from the fan. And so he's up against like the wall kinda in the bed, and then the fan is next to him on the other side. And he's got this fan pointed and blowing across the room. And so anytime I would toot, like while I was in bed or sleeping or whatever like that, the fan would just blow it straight over to Pero. I felt really bad. Not bad enough to stop doing it, but you know, like, I mean, I felt bad, you know. I'm bringing the same exact fan and an additional one to overpower. You couldn't have waterboarded that info out of me. Look, I am not ashamed of who I am, okay? Like, I am not ashamed. As you get older, you just stop caring, okay? I guess that's the point. All right, so for this, what I kind of want in the background here is like trees. I want trees. I think what we'll do as well with this is I'm going to move the line up a little bit. We're gonna move the line to about here. I know that doesn't look like much, that's like a pixel, right? That doesn't look like too much, but we're gonna move the line there for the trees. And then what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna create like a basic tree pattern, I think is what we'll do. Lions are cats and cats don't feel guilt. My maternal grandmother was proof of that. First yawn rule, time for the old cat to get some sleep. All right, Tiger. You do got to follow the rules. Don't worry, I'll be streaming more this weekend, hopefully a little bit earlier, depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be streaming a little bit tomorrow. I'm definitely streaming Saturday, so we'll be doing that. I have a 3-day weekend. You know, I have a 3-day weekend, so I'm probably gonna be streaming quite a bit this weekend. I hope, anyway. I always say that, and then I'm like, nee. So, but good night, Tiger. Sleep well. Hope you have a wonderful night. Okay, so let's make, I don't know, let's just make like a tree, right? It needs to be like the base of a tree. Maybe I don't want this side to be that curved. This is fun. We get to finally make a new dungeon, right? I'm excited about this, you guys. Like, we haven't made a new dungeon. Well, I mean, we made the in-between. We did that. So it's just kind of neat we get to actually do this a little bit again. And we got to keep in mind these are textures that are going to be looping essentially. So we got to make it so that things don't touch on the other sides and whatnot. I'm gonna make another tree like here. I want this one to be a little bit further back. We're not going to keep this line here. This is kind of just for my own records. I want it to be kind of vague. You know, like I want it to be a little bit vague about where things start and end and all that jazz. We're going to create like a little additional kind of root thing sticking out here. And we're gonna try to create some, man, I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. Try to create some like depth to this stuff. I don't know. I would like to create like another thin tree like in the background here. I would like another tree. Bring me another tree. Another shrubbery? Yes. We got more saxophones, man. They're just killing these saxophones. I love it. I'm gonna go back up here and I'm gonna grab one of these wall textures just as a reference. So I've got this as kind of like a nice little reference I can look at. And let's increase this one to the 48 size too, so we can kind of get an idea what this is going to look like in comparison here. I mean, it's already looking kind of nice there, I think. To be honest, it's what I expect when I come here. Okay, so that's pretty basic right there. Like that's not anything super. I might have to look at pictures of trees, you know, to kind of like make sure that I'm getting some stuff right here. Because that doesn't look good. I don't like that. I'm gonna pull up some trees. I'll just pull up pictures of trees on my other monitor. Trees. No, hang on. Let's do tree trunk. Oh. This tree. I need this tree to stop. I don't know why Google's throwing it back at me like that. I'm just here to research trees, my dudes. I'm not here for fucking wood cake. Anyway, get out of here. She kind of bad though, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, she knows it. See the way she's like looking back? Like, she knows. She's not hiding that. This is a good one. Look at this tree. This is a chunky fellow. That is a. I like the way that looks though. That twisted wood kind of going around itself. Like that's good. I like that. Tree drawings. Okay, we got some tree drawings. That might help me because this is. It seems like it kind of like all the stuff goes in the same kind of direction, so that helps a little bit. That is not at all confirming the things that I just said. I suppose it'd be more helpful if I was actually looking at the stuff with you guys here, so you could see this. This is the one I was talking about. Look at this. Who braids their trees? That's not how trees work. I mean, the thing I'm noticing a lot on these is that, and these are all drawings. These are all tree drawings. I want to look at actual trees, but this one here is a really good example. I really like this, but it's like, it kind of confirms the same thing that the drawings were doing, is that it almost feels like it's a series of like littler things growing into each other. Like almost the roots themselves are separate entities that grow up into a tree. But that's not always the case. Like these ones here, these look normal. These don't have that at all. They're just just the base. Anyway, I'm gonna put these back over here. I'll shrink this down so that way I can still see chat. Let me get some good pictures in. Is that okay? Thought Google was gonna throw a titty tree at me. Like it threw a booby tree or a butt tree at me. I thought it was gonna throw a titty tree at me too. Like Google, I don't know why you throwing these trees at me like this. Come on. I mean, this is kind of close to what I'm looking at here. It's not bad. I'm wondering if I should put like, let's just copy and paste this. Let's see. See, the problem is that I don't want it to be too messy. You know, like I don't want it to be. That looks really gross. That doesn't look bad though. That's starting to look pretty nice. I almost don't want any leaves in the trees, as weird as that may sound. And you're not gonna really be able to see the top portions of these anyway. Because of the way that MicroStream kind of works when it comes to its backgrounds. I wonder if I should actually put like shadows. If we think that looks okay. No, I don't think shadows work. But I almost do feel like the trees need more detail, you know what I'm saying? Like, now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like they may actually need more detail. Because if they have more detail, then they'll stand out more from just the pure black. So we may actually be putting more in here. Like that. Don't like that either. And we're probably gonna do a thing where we put some like leaves and stuff in here. And maybe that's what we should have between each of these things. You know, this may be one of these times where a sprite would kind of come in handy. See, that almost becomes too much, doesn't it? Like, if we just make this one like a... Maybe we separate the trees like that.
I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks, trying to find what it is I need. Too goddamn tired to sleep.
Now, I know I've heard this song before. Oh, that one kind of looked good. I think what I want to do is create like a shading on them. Like these bricks don't really have a lot of shading, and that's fine. They don't need it. I think they stand out on their own. But I think what I'd like to do on these is I want to have like most of, if we're gonna have details, I want them to be on this side over here, right? Oh, see, that looks so much better. That gives that look of like a 3D kind of look in a 2D space. Because that's the problem I'm having with this side over here. I think having details like this is fine, but we need to keep them kind of sparse. Excuse me, sparse? I'm all right. I'm fine. You're having a stroke, not me. Nope, that looks like a butt. Butt tree, let's go. Buttresses. Why did I feel vibration? That's weird. I don't like any of this. This whole thing in the middle here is just bugging me. Was what one of my toots? I think I'm gonna just get rid of this and we're gonna go. So I think what I may do is on the far side, of these things, we may just make the outlines like double thickness, you know? Kind of makes them stand out a little bit more. The vibration, no, it was my phone, it was my phone. Ew, I don't like that. That looks weird. Oh my god. That actually took me by surprise. And that was gross. That one really got me. It got me, you guys. That one got me. You got me with a fart noise. What? That's... You can't do that. You can't get me with the fart. You did, though. See, I don't like the double lines on this side. I feel like that side should be... But now I've got this area here that doesn't have, like... anything. It looks weird. I feel like this should be instead of there. This is starting to look okay. I like it. I mean, compared to this is what we started with. We now have this, which looks like a suitable thing. I mean, that looks pretty good, right? It's looking like a tree. Tis looking like a tree. I don't like that. Let's save. I need to get a save. Redeem. Yeah, we'll rename this later to whatever we're gonna call the jungle. And we're in the same level right now as that. So like for this stuff here is kind of neat. This is our foreground clutter, right? This is the stuff that like the little rocks and everything that you see kind of pokes out a little bit when you're moving. This stuff moves a little bit in front of this. It moves at a slightly different rate, so it gives this illusion of 3D. And so I think for these things we can do a couple really neat things with this. We can do like little bushes, we could do little leaves, we could do little patches of grass, we could do roots, like little roots from the tree. Since there's so many trees in the background, you could just have like a random root sitting there. So there's a lot of neat little things we can do with the forest area or the jungle area. So yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. I like that. I'm wondering if I should put like some leaves in the background. Like this is what I'm wondering on this, is this like these leaves here. Should we make it a... See, this is what I'm wondering, is I'm wondering if... I'm wondering if I should even have like this kind of stuff back here, you know? Like if it's... Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's test this out, right? Let's just put this here. Make this looping. And let's see what we get. Let's see here. Where's our item? Background, here we go. Instead of stopped, let's change animation sequence to jungle. Let's see what we get. That already looks good. Look at that. Ooh. I didn't think I'd like it that much. Oh, it looks good. I like it a lot. Oh, I like it a lot. Wow, okay, amazing. Amazing. Amazing job, me. Good job. See, that's what I'm saying, like these little thingies that you see moving. Oh, is he gonna poison me? No, he's just gonna kill me, isn't he? And you can die from the poison. You got booted from the stream? No!
Hi, Gay.
Welcome back. That looks really nice. I actually really like that. That looks good. I feel like what we could do is move this stuff up a little bit. I don't know, then you start losing. No, because it's at a pretty good level where it's at, isn't it? I think it's at a pretty good level. Okay. So I think, if I'm being honest, I think that's our default right there. I think it looks good as it is. Then we can start making some different variants, different trees and such, but like as a default, that looks pretty nice. That does not look bad at all. How did I do this on these? So we have default, variant 1, variant 2, there's our animated variant. And then we have 1, 2, 3. So we've got 6 total, 7 total with 0. So let's just do that here real quick. And what, you know what I need to do? I should have done this before I did all that. Let's see something here. 32. So it's here? Wow, I really did it like almost perfect. Wow. Okay, I mean, that works for me. This shouldn't really cause, oh shit. This shouldn't really cause any issue. this shouldn't really cause any issues. Dang, Foxen. It's all those protein shakes, I'm telling you. The lactose intolerance is so present in this stream. I know, right? Why do you think I'm not drinking any milk? Although I did have cereal tonight, but it was lactose-free milk, okay? Hack, how are you doing, by the way? I hope everything's going well for you. I mean, I know you've had some stuff going on recently that has caused you some stress. I hope we can bring you some joy right now and make you feel a little bit better right at the moment. Because you deserve it. Hackbolt's awesome. Hi, Molt. How you doing? Also, Hack, do you still stream Cautious? Yeah, I get you, definitely. Do you still stream under the Hackbolt account or the Dom account, or both? Do you do both? Both is good. Why am I doing this? I've already done. I already copied this on all these frames. I don't need to do anymore. It's so funny you ask because, uh-huh. Are you back to Hackbolt? Back to Hack. They're gonna merge? All right. We're getting Fusion Ha going on, huh? Also, hello, Shadura. How you doing? That's pretty cool. I mean, they're two halves of you, so it makes sense. I'm gonna save here real quick. Then stream at the same time under each account. Yeah, just do two different streams at the same time, Forehead. Come on. You got this. Meowdy, it's 3 a.m. and I'm gonna pretend I'm responsible with my sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there too. I wish I didn't do shit like that, but I definitely do shit like that. Imagine the same game and community going just different models. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. If you could keep up the ruse for that long and somehow people wouldn't hear your voice on both streams and know that it's the same person. Like somehow, if you could pull that off, that's hella impressive. That'd be really, really impressive. Molt, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope you had a good Christmas. Some sort of voice mod? Yeah, people do voice mods. That definitely would be a thing you could do. Playing Lethal Company with yourself on stream? I can't even imagine. I want to play that game, by the way. We have been thinking about playing that. What am I doing? Okay, so we got... I always told mutuals who I was, but then random people would be like, "That's you?" Yeah. Had my dinner, so I'm just full enough. Nice. Yeah, you did. You told me who it was and everything too, which was cool. And the funny thing is that like I know your voice, but I think back when you had switched to Dom, I didn't know your voice well enough to recognize it was you. I knew it sounded familiar, but I didn't hear it and go, "Oh, that's Hack." Hey Lurker, how you doing? Yeah, we're making new sprites for a new dungeon. I'm still thinking of names for the dungeon. It's gonna be jungle something. I'm kind of thinking I wanted to have like a jungle and a swamp. Like the swamp is where I really want to have the poison stuff start coming into effect. At least heavy in that dungeon. I want the enemies there to. I want poison to be a thing that's annoying there. But the forest, I'm gonna have a couple enemies that do poison stuff. You alright, Hope from Wake? Pardon. Over time, I realized that it was the worst Christmas to date. Not like actively horrible, but of all the... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Molt. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Did you mention that it was bad to me when we talked? I think you mentioned that it wasn't good. It's been up and down, but overall good. That's what you told me. But maybe something changed since we talked. Did you get sick? Oh, I hope you didn't get COVID or something. I like not having to make anything or go anywhere for Christmas. Yeah, that would be the dream. It was like somebody at work, like all of us were talking about how we went out and we did stuff and how, you know, we hung out with family. And this one guy in the break room asked another dude, he's like, hey, what'd you do for Christmas and everything? He's like, I didn't do anything. I stayed at home. And I was like, like, I love my mom and dad, but that would be nice. That's what I thought, but upon reflection, I realized it was not. Oh, well, I'm sorry, buddy. If there's anything I can do to make you feel better, you let me know, okay? I'm gonna get some of those cookies. Do I need any more sugar tonight? I don't need any more sugar tonight. I had a bowl of cereal. I don't need any more sugar. Instead, have you guys had these things? The Cheez-It, the bold cheddar Cheez-It Grooves. These things, man, these are my new crack. These are so good. These are so damn good. They are so fucking good. They're also really salty. But I like the Cheez-It Grooves in general, but these are definitely the best flavor. To me. They have a cheddar ranch one, but these ones are the best. I don't think that's how it works, Blurker. Yeah, you get to see me shoving food in my mouth. Boxing. Some people would be into that. Probably nobody in this stream, though. Well, we have a new mechanic. Not like car mechanic. We have a new thing that can happen in Marker Stream RPG. So, sometimes there are enemies that can poison you, and you'll take poison damage, like this. So, sometimes you can get poisoned now. And we're making foresty looking, jungle looking stuff. I think I might call it like a forest. I don't know. Like if we call it like a forest instead of, if we call it a forest rather than a jungle, right? But a jungle gives us more enemies we can use, I feel like. Hey, what happened? No, see, I do want to have a swamp mole, so that could work for the swamp. Why did it not switch? Oh, no. Why did it not do? No, it didn't show the foot. I don't know why. I know why. I have to make all of these looping. Forgot about that. You lose too many horses? No! Not our tax. Poisonous Panther Dungeon. See, if we have like a jungle, we can have a panther enemy. If it's just the woods, you don't really have panthers in the woods. You know, it doesn't work as well. I don't think of another name for it though. Yeah, jungle does scream that Extron, I agree. So I'm kind of on the fence whether I want to have it be a jungle or have it be a forest. Marbles, yeah. But currently the background that we have looks very, it looks very foresty, not jungly. And you can see right here, Molt, like this is the new background that I made just to kind of test it out and stuff. It looks nice. I like it, but that looks foresty. That doesn't look jungly. I would have to put a bunch of big plants, I think, up front for it to look more jungly. Jungles to me scream like, you know what? Maybe we could save the jungle for later. We could do forest and we could do jungle. I'm planning on like 20 dungeons total. I'm planning on like 20 dungeons total. Oh my god, ow. Fuck you. So, yeah, giant insects. See, we could do a forest with giant insects, and we could have a jungle later on that would have more jungle type enemies. But since this is the second dungeon, I don't want it to be anything too extreme just yet. Well, so here's my plan extra time. When the game launches, I plan on releasing it with five dungeons. Yeah, desert one would be fun too. I thought about that as well. So I plan on releasing the game with 5 dungeons. Hopefully that should get people all the way up to like level 50 or so to get through it. And then when I do the next update to the game, which I think, you know, over the course of like 2-3 months, we can generate the next amount of content for the game. With the next update, it would introduce another 5 dungeons. And then we do the same thing. Another couple months goes by, gets people to play through those. Then we come out with another 5 dungeons. And then after that, we do the final 5 dungeons. So I'm planning on like 20 total. Initially it was like a plan of like 10, but 5 was always what I kind of wanted for the initial launch. So I should actually write some of these down. Let's do that real quick. Let's get some ideas going here. So dungeon ideas. And I'm gonna put these. So I'm gonna put them in order here, at least for now. Generic dungeon for the first one. Forest, not forest. What the fuck? I don't know if I want to have the swamp be the third one. I don't really know yet. Let's just put ideas down here. Swamp, jungle. We got desert. Yeah. Snowy Tundra. What were some of the other ones that I had? I wanted to have like ones toward the end. I don't want to get too much into those yet, but I know I wanted to have like a dark castle kind of a thing. I also wanted to have like a lava style area. Yeah, ancient temple, like stuff like that would be really fun. Crystallized is a good one. Crystallized is a good one. I like that one. I like that a lot. That we could have some fun with that. We could have some fun with that one. That's a good idea, Lurker. I like that. It reminds me a lot of the lake in Final Fantasy 13. You could have giant enemy crabs on a beach. Yeah, a beach one would be kind of neat. Ooh, a library. Lurker. We don't even need like the archives. A library would be fun. Ooh, a library one would be good. I like that. Yeah, I want to do that. Trying to think of other places that would be like kind of like an indoor kind of thing, because some of them are going to be outside, which would be good. I'm not certain about a beach yet. It'd be fun. What about like areas in like Castlevania? Like Castlevania areas, like maybe like the sewers, like sewers, or I don't know if that would work, but I'm gonna put it in here just as an idea. Like a futuristic dungeon. We could do something like that. An upside down castle. Ooh, what a laboratory. You could have some really weird abominations and stuff in the laboratory kind of setting. That might be kind of fun. Frankenstein's castle. Yeah, time stuff, I don't know, like, I'm still trying to figure out, like, the time period and stuff for this right now. Of the game. I don't know if futuristic stuff fits too much in here. It is fun to play with. Technically, with the story idea I have in mind, and I can't talk about it because I want it to be a surprise for you guys too. There are things I'm gonna have to work on off stream and everything, so you guys can't see and it doesn't reveal this stuff. But I do have a plot. I have a basic plot in mind for the game, and I have a really, really fun end of the game in mind for you guys. So like Dungeon 20 will be like the end of the game, and I have a really fun idea for how the game ends. But again, I'm not gonna talk about it because that's off in the future. We need to plan our stuff right now. But I'm hoping that the first when the game first launches with the first 5 dungeons, there's going to be very, very, very minimal plot in there. In fact, most people probably aren't even going to know there's going to be any plot at all. It's going to be very well hidden. It will be little tiny bits that people will have to actively find. But there's not going to be much there. And then as it goes on, I will generate a little bit more and put it in there to kind of generate interest. So, because I like when games do that. I like when a game kind of just appears to be something simple and fun and just something that you can enjoy, and you don't need to worry about plot. And truthfully, people probably won't even need to worry about the plot if they don't want to. If they don't want the story, then they don't have to. But for those who want it, I think it'd be fun. Having a solid theme that you stick to is a good idea. From what I've seen of Magic the Gathering, they've kind of lost their brand identity as they expand. Yeah, I felt like that too with Magic. Magic's kind of all over the place now. Werewolf clothed a werewolf third eye. That's fun. And here's the other thing though, guys, too, is that I plan on also having like themed dungeons that will be limited time. So like, for example, like, you know, maybe we get like a Halloween dungeon and it'll be like a limited thing. And instead of putting like play MS or play MSRPG, you'll type in a different command and you'll play the limited dungeon. And you can only beat it once, but once you beat it, then you get a special badge that will appear on your profile whenever you load up, and it'll be there forever. But or at least, you know, through the game. So like limited dungeons will be neat too to implement. I'll have to think of more ideas for. I'll save this right now. We're just gonna put it in here. Hi Donnie, how you doing? Oh. Okay, so I think the background looks good. What I want to work on next is I want to work on some of these. So I'm gonna rename this. We're not gonna call this forest. We're gonna call this, or not jungle. We're gonna call it forest. I can't rename this one, can I? No, you can't rename default animations. Yeah, and you can't even delete. Oh, you can delete default animations. Nice. I might actually do that. You got a PS5? Nice, Donnie. Congratulations. That's pretty cool. I still want to know what to call this forest. You know, when I was looking for words for forest, I was looking for synonyms. And wield? Is that one of them? Is that how you pronounce that? Yeah, no, is it spelled just like that? Is it spelled like that? W-E-A-L-D. Oh, that's not. There we go. It's spelled like that. I thought that was a neat way to spell, or a neat way to say, I don't know. So like here's some like on thesaurus.com, some different ways, different things words you can use for forest. Strong matches. It's jungle. It's not a jungle. It's not a park. Thick, it's not bad. Yeah, it is an old one. That's the reason I don't want to use it, because I figure people would be like, what the fuck does that mean? You know? So it's like, wood just sounds too simple, but I also like wood a lot. Like if we're just talking about like phrasing, isolated group of trees. Yeah, like I like the word, but I don't really want to use it. Woodland. See, that's the thing, is that these are going to be like, they're supposed to be like contained dungeons. So woodland to me indicates that it would be a wide area. And I don't want these areas to be wide and open sounding. I want them to kind of be like self-contained and not oppressive, but smaller. So I don't like woodland, but wood is not bad. Grove is not bad either. Woods itself, we could just use woods. But you also have to keep imagining that in this game, like when they reach the end of the dungeon, beat the boss, they go in a door and they go downstairs. So it's called the Dungeon Abyss, and essentially the idea of it is that you keep going down. So when we think of like the forest, it's like an underground forest. It's I I try to think of other words for underground too. Buried, covered, subterranean. Creepy cops. Smaller forest. Okay. Okay. How do you pronounce that? Coppice. Coppice? Yeah, that does have... I like that. This is just... Cops. But I'm trying, like, the main thing I really kind of want to do with this is keep this kind of like fancy theme going along. Like, some of the stuff can be silly in it, obviously, but like look at like the menus, for example, kind of how they look like all like this. And when we go to like the credits, for example, it looks like, you know, a scroll and stuff. So it's kind of like, did you see this hack? Did you see my little animation of little Bosk on the computer? Hey. I love it. Oh, a graveyard's a good one. Graveyard's a real good one. I like that too. Or just somewhere haunted in general. Haunted castle, graveyard. Yeah, I like that idea too. Come on. Move this back over here. I'll put that in here though. That's a good one. So this is like this one right here, the layer one is just the generic dungeon. It's just called Edge of the Abyss. You know, it's kind of a nice fancy-ish name. It sounds kind of neat, and it gives off the idea that this is the dungeon Abyss, you know, and we're calling them layers. So the second one would be layer 2. So I'm trying to think of a fun way to word this forest. Brushwood. Bosk! Wait.
Bosk.
Hey, wait. As in, wait, so I'm a forest? I'm a forest? I didn't realize that. A small wood or thicket, especially of bushes. You said scary or spooky areas. My first thought was an abandoned shop. An abandoned shop, that is scary. We're not... That would be a fun little Easter egg to put into the game, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. How many settings you got so far? There's 3 per page. So when you go to settings, you got volume, EXP adjustment, your window scale, game speed, your lock abyss entry, and then connection to Twitch, which you finally finished. Player cooldown, queue limit, announcements, and then chroma color, game color, and the credits. If I need to add more in the future, we can add more. It'll just be a big pain in the butt. If you need a more lighthearted area, you could do some sort of Jack and the Beanstalk. Oh, cloud kind of stuff would be neat. The shop that was supposed to give you items between dungeons. That's kind of funny too. Brushwood's not bad. The wood of branches. Oh, never mind. That's more for... Yeah, that's not what we want. Do a nature-like dungeon, I'd say. Do a wilted garden. Garden wouldn't be bad. A garden wouldn't be bad, actually. You could do that before, like, you could do like a wilted garden before like the dark castle. That wouldn't be bad. That'd be kind of fun. I feel like we're getting too many that are like plant themed, but I like it. I'm gonna add it to the list. Okay, so what do we call a dingle? I'm not calling it a dingle. A deep, narrow cleft between hills. No, that is not a dingle. Factory wouldn't be a bad idea. That's a good one too. I mean, that kind of borders on the futuristic kind of thing. But that's not bad. That's not bad. I hate this man staring at me over here. Why is he looking at me like that? He's like really disappointed in me for some reason. He's like, did you know? The gluteal cleft is a dingle. Oh no. Yeah, I did. Boskage.
Boskage.
As in brush. A boskage. Why am I learning? Why am I learning these new words? This is weird. Anyway, a shrubbery. Why is it my monitor? This man is back again. Please get out of here. These women look scary too. Why? They have no, they just have sockets. There's no eyes in there. I do not like these pictures on thesaurus.com. Hedge is not a bad one either, but hedge is more,
Hedge.
yeah. I know how to pronounce hedge. I hit the wrong button. Any barrier or boundary. Yeah, that doesn't work for a forest. We can't use that. I'm gonna go back up and look for underground. Or abandoned or forgotten. Like something like that, like forgotten forest. Subterranean. The covered copse. Or coppice. Buried? Buried would probably be better. I don't know, subterranean. Subterranean, I like that. I like subterranean. I just don't know if it'll fit. Because we have a very limited amount of words or letters. Let's see here. Subterranean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 letters long. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that leaves us with about 4. You could call it like subterranean wood. That's about all you'd get. That's about all you'd get. Buried city would be okay. That'd be good too. So I don't think I can use subterranean because subterranean is going to leave us with very little. Because if I move this down here, you'll see there is no room. That is on the edge, literally the edge of the available space. So I don't have any more room than what's here. So subterranean is out of the question. We can't use that unless we literally just call it subterranean wood. Which isn't bad. Subterranean wood is not bad. Subwood. Subwood or wood fur. No, I don't want to abbreviate. I know you're joking, but not the soulless women again. And they follow you. Like, I can't go anywhere on this page without these like creepy women being there. They're always there. And here comes the judgmental man again. Here he comes. I bet you anything he's gonna pop up right there. He's gonna look at me. Underground covered. Sunken. Sunken's not bad. We could call it the... the sunken... I feel like woods is just pretty much what we're gonna have to go with, right? The sunken woods. Sunken woods is not bad. I kind of like that. What do you guys think? Like, I'm trying to think of what, like a thing to call this, and I kind of like sunken woods. That's not bad. Would that fit? THE space SUNKEN space WOOD. It's one letter different. Yeah, that would work. Sunken woods. This is, well, yeah, it's after the entrance dungeon, yeah. So this is gonna be the dungeon we have here is bordering wood is not bad too. That's not bad too. I may have to change the other logo thing too though, because it's like the logo, I was planning on doing jungle next. And so we've got like this, but that's more jungly. I don't know, I may have to change that too. I may not go with that one. Why does the P not have? Yeah, it's the big leaves. This is definitely more jungly. We'll probably leave that for jungles. But yeah, it's just something to indicate that it's like, it's underground, it's under, you know, and the vines, yeah. So that's, I think that's definitely gonna be my jungle one. Yeah, I think I may go. I think that's what I'm gonna do for the theme on the wood one. We'll change it, or I'll save that one I have currently. I will save that one. Hey, Aaron, have a W. Nice. We could probably save that for later, because I would like to have, like, I think I'm already going with it. I think I'm already going with it. I think I like the sunken wood. I think it sounds good. Looks like I did do that here. So I'm going to do that here as well then. In between edge of the abyss. Okay, yeah. Let's just make a new one here. And we're gonna move this all the way over. No, you know what? If it's in the middle, it shouldn't. It's only edge ones, right? It's only the edge ones. No, I did it down here too. Why did I do that there? You know what? I can just change it. We can make our own rules up here, you know? We can make our own rules up. Fuck. This is gonna be a lot. Because I have all these frames for this glitch effect. Do I like that? No, I kind of like it curved better. Yeah, I kind of like it curved. I kind of like it curved a little bit better. Yeah. I gotta decide on a style. So I like the outside edges being curved, regardless. Like this here, I want that outside edge to be curved. And on the big letters, we're doing the same thing, but we're curving. See, why did I curve these but not these? See, it doesn't make any sense to me. Either you do it on the ends or you do it through the whole thing. You don't pick and choose. All right, you know what? Let's see how it looks against the background. I don't know what I like. See, because this one, if we're following that style, should be like this. If we're following the same style, it should be like that. And I don't mind that. That looks fine. I think I'll go with that. That's fine. So that means there's less I have to change here. We're not gonna do that though. We'll leave that one like that. This one's fine as it is. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we gotta have a consistent style if we're gonna do this. Like these need to be like that. This does not need to be like that. Okay, so that's good. And this one's gonna be... Man, these saxophone people are just fucking getting it. I'm gonna delete this stuff. Is that what this whole thing is? You seem to really know, Kiwa. I don't have a U. You saw them live. See, like when I go over here and look at the video. Oh, it is the midnight. I see it there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely. Ew, get out of here. Can I block this person? Block. That's fine. Block. Go away. Thank you. Somebody in the chat of this live channel. Jesus Christ loves you. Everybody, put your hearts forth and believe in him. Sorry. Yeah, I've never heard of them before, but this is phenomenal. I'm probably gonna add them to my Spotify list. Most definitely. Now when it comes to, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they're getting added hardcore. Because this is some good shit. I like it a lot. The sh. I have an N. Here we go. Do not have a K. I'll have to make a K. The Lord. Please bless the Lord. How the Lord, the Son. Praise Son. I don't know. Y'all know me. I'm not a real big religion person. All right, how does a capital K look? You know what? I just realized that these are a little bit different than those, so it doesn't matter. We get to make it up. I think I'm gonna copy this though, so we have a little bit more room for the K. And these start down here. Is that how it is on these other ones? So it's N1, right? Okay, I like that. I like the way this looks because it gives like this black border behind it. Except when it's on the end. If it's on the end, we don't do it. But if it's in here, you know what? I'm just gonna count. I'm just gonna grab this. What? That's easy, man. Oh, shoot. And then we have a W already, don't we? We have a W. Have to run. All right, Kiwa. As always, it's great to have you here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Congratulations on dating. You will have to let us know more about it as it evolves. Yeah, definitely. You know, you can hit me up anytime. Oh, that's right. What am I thinking? Goes right up alongside that thing. I already have a D as well. We are just set on these letters. We got everything we need. At some point in time, I feel like I should just make an actual alphabet for the entire, for all this big stuff like this, but. I just realized that that should be like this. Any other area we need that? No. Yeah, we're good on all the rest of them. Typefaces! I love them. I love them. You know I love them, Molt. You know I do. I don't like that. I can't really do anything about it, though. I guess we're just going to be one pixel off. That's fine. I mean, but here's the thing, is I think we almost have A, B. I don't have a C. I know I have a C somewhere, right? I don't have a C. Okay, well, C is easy to make. C is super easy to make. No, I don't have a C, but look, we got a Q, a V over here. We already have a good portion of the alphabet. Boss approaching. I do have a C right there. So we already have a C. We have R. Yeah, I should really, you know what? I should just make a font of everything I have so far, because, not because, ooh, I just noticed something too. If we're gonna keep this consistent, we need to do that. This doesn't need to have this here though. Or do I like that? I think I like it like that. That looks good, actually. Yeah, let's keep that. Let's do the same thing here. Let's see what that looks like. Makes this a little hard though, because I have to do that. Still looks kind of good though. It still looks kind of good, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't have an X yet. But yeah, less so. I would need to do it with the T here too, wouldn't I? I don't know. I don't. Because the T would go like this then. And then you got your text looking like that. Which, when we do this, Yeah, when you do that, it looks a little weird. That looks a little, I don't like that. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I don't like that. We're not gonna do that. If it's an outside edge one, we will not put the black border in there. Yeah, it looks weird on these ones, like a T or the F for the E's. It just looks weird. I don't like it. But like the in-between letters, I don't mind that. I think that looks good. Like that looks fine. If it's top or bottom, it's fine. We'll put that in there. But if it's on the edge, it does not apply. But we should essentially create an alphabet for this stuff. Just like I said, so we have something for consistency's sake, right? I think I'm gonna do that real quick. Let's make something in walking. We'll put this here, and we're gonna separate each letter out. Oh my god. Oh my god, please stop. Oh wow, they're way over here. I don't know why they're like that. How big is this space here? Well, that's 15. Okay. There we go. I may need this stuff later actually, so let's put it in the running section. Don't think I'm going to, but I may need it, so we'll see. Yeah, let's copy our stuff to make myself an alphabet. Again, consistency's sake, I think, is the excuse I'm using here. I know I've got a D up here. Just copy this. I already have an F and a G. I'm saying, like, I already have a good portion of these letters just from these, surprisingly, from these few things I've made already. H, we have an H. H works, I don't even have to change that one. Don't think I have an I in there, but I have an I here in Vanquished. Don't have a J already. I really feel like that needs to be thicker. How thick are these? These are 3, aren't they? And this is 2, so I'd almost have to make it 4 to make it match. But that looks too thick, doesn't it? Yeah, that's gross. We don't like that. It's just gonna have to stay thin, stay skinty. I could make it one bigger, but I don't really want to. It'd be weird. I don't have a J, do I? Do not have a J. We have a K though. So we do have a K. How does my J look? Just pretty standard, I'm pretty certain. Oh, it is a little different. It's a little bit different. So we'll keep the theme going of having this stuff look just gonna have to design it, honestly. I don't know if I want to have it be one. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be weird. Because I can't really do that. It's gonna be 3. That's how my other J looks, but that looks like I can go like that. I think it looks worse. I don't know if I like that. Again, I could increase it. We actually could take this and move it over 1. Is that worth it though? So that's not even worth it. If I wanted to do that, I could just for some reason that looks worse, doesn't it? That is not it. That's not bad. I think I just prefer it having... Because like if we're being consistent with all the other ones, it's... So my J looks like this. Oh, it's... I made it actually thicker on that side. It's like the only letter... It's like the only letter that does that. It like breaks the convention. Because in all the other ones, it's thick on the left side and thin on the right. But the J breaks that. Okay. Maybe we just do that then. Yeah, maybe we break convention with that one. Ah, that looks okay. I like that. Yeah, that looks good. I think we have to in the case of that J. I wasn't paying attention to that. All right, and then we got our K. Do I have an L? That's crazy. I don't have an L. L is so easy, and I don't have an L. I don't have an M either. But both of those are super easy. The L is literally just gonna be the E, but without these things. I swear. I think I'm pretty certain the M and the W are literally just flipped versions of each other, so. Whoop. Yeah, no, I love it. Like I really love it. Like making typefaces is so fun. Like that's why every time I make a game, I always make like a font, because a part of me really just fucking enjoys that. It's weird, but I really enjoy it. I enjoy making fonts. I have a P over here. Oh, I need to... Man, I don't know. I really like this on these. I think on certain ones, if it has a gap at the bottom, I think it'll be okay. If it has something that closes in on the bottom, it's okay. That's the rule we're gonna make. But if it's just an empty thing, I don't like it. Like these E's would probably be okay, right? Like I think that looks fine. But the F, since it's open at the bottom, I do not like that. Yeah, I think that looks fine. Like this, we're gonna do this here too. I just don't like it when they're open, like the T over here having a big gap. That looks gross. I think it's just loop. There you go. You got it. Did I copy the P? No, that's the O. I got distracted. I already have a Q too. I have like all the hard letters already taken care of. It's crazy. Hi, Quincy baby. Hi, baby mans. What you doing? You being a good boy? Yeah. He got lots of attention today. He got lots of attention. He's been a very satisfied little boy. I mean, it's never enough for him, which is the unfortunate part, you know. But he has had plenty of attention. LMNOP, Q, I need R. Strange, I didn't have one there at all. QRS, I definitely have an S. Is this literally all just the midnight? This is all just the midnight. This channel just literally streams the midnight. My whole damn stream's gonna be like, I'm willing to bet you my whole fucking stream's just gonna be muted. The whole thing's gonna be muted. Sponsorship win, I know, right? Like, it's crazy to me. I didn't even realize. I just picked this channel is like, this channel is supposed to be just, what is it? Synthwave and chillwave radio. No, it's just the midnight radio. The midnight radio, that's what it is. All it is, which is fine. You know, it's good music. I like it, but yeah, my whole damn stream's gonna be muted. The whole VOD. Watch this shit. It's gonna be funny as hell. I know I had a U. There it is. Is that the same U? Because I forgot I made a U. Yeah, okay. Okay, it is. It looks the same. Have a V. Yeah, this is this radio station has basically proven to me that I'm like, yep, I'm gonna have to go listen to these guys because their music's pretty good. I am enjoying this quite a bit. X and Z are coming. W, X. Yeah, because I already have a Y. We have a Y right here. We don't have an X so far, so we're going to have to make an X. I like how we're supposed to be working on art for the new area, but we're doing letters. X. How wide is the X compared to the other letters? It's my curiosity here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's as wide as the X or the W. I don't necessarily need that much here, but I'm probably going to do it anyway, just for consistency's sake. Oh, shit. Team, really? It is, I will agree. I'm not discounting it, but like, we're supposed to be working on art for the new dungeon. Art for the new dungeon, you guys. And these ones have this stuff being down lower, similar to like the K. I don't know if I want to do that for this. We may change our angle a little bit here. I'm gonna just make this whole thing black so I can see things a little bit easier. So we're definitely gonna have this here. I may move this up though. I don't know how I want to do it like this. I mean, it does work. That does not work. That looks schnasty. That X looks so scrungly. Nope. Yeah, we're not doing that. Nope, we're not doing that. We're gonna make it more like the other one. No, it's bad. It's bad. He probably would, Mole, and I'm mad that you said that because I feel gross. I feel gross. I feel like I like this, but it needs to be like... That looks pretty good. Sam, how's it going, Sam? Your cute little paw wave icon. Look at you. It's so cute. Look at that little paw. Go follow Sam, guys. If you're not already, go follow Sam. We love Sam. Sam's great. Also, Mealy. I'm doing my shout outs. You guys aren't following Mealy, go follow Mealy. I feel like everybody in here is probably already following everybody else in the community. Like we're our own little community and we just like have all followed each other and that's great. Bitches support each other, right? We are a group of supportive bitches. We love it. Yeah, that looks good. That X looks good. I like that. Honestly impressive. Yeah. He really just, his fascination with the letter X is so weird, man. It's so weird. I mean, it's like my fascination with Pac-Man, but like forcing it upon everybody, you know? Like that's what's weird about it. It's like, you don't need to do that. Dargo has once again dropped his fish toy at my feet, expecting me to do something about it. He wants you to play with the fish toy. You need to go play with him right this instant. How dare you ignore him any longer? So the Z is the same width as all the regular standard letters, with a thick base over here at the side, and it goes up to a thin tapered top. Is how I did this. Which I really like it here. Whether or not that's going to translate well here is different. I think I'm gonna make the Z thicker though. I think I'm gonna break convention a little bit here, and we are going to make it a little different. I gotta find the good line. Oh, you know what? Maybe we do it like this. I like that. Big base into a taper. Go on. I just charged the thing overnight and he drained the oh my gosh. That's so cute. Exatron. That is adorable. That is adorable that he is so into that fish toy and he loves it so much. I wish Quincy would play with his. He does not play with... It's the big problem I have with Quincy is that he loves to play, but he only likes to play when it's with us. He does not enjoy playing by himself, do you, baby man? Quincy. Hey, come here. Hi. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna scoop you up. I'm gonna scoop you up and bring you up here. I'm gonna do it. After I eat my cheeses. Do I like this Z? I think the difference with Quincy and Dargo is that Dargo does have another cat to socialize with. Quincy doesn't have anybody. So he gets really bored and he wants to just play all the time. Nope. I like the other one better. All right, we're just gonna get rid of this one. I thought maybe I could try, but it does not work. Unless... Do I like this? It looks like just a messier version of this one, right? Like, it doesn't look that good. Quincy needs socialization. He needs people. And that's why he bugs us a lot, is because he doesn't have another cat. He doesn't have a brother to play with or anything. You know? I'm getting rid of that. I think I can actually just fit this up here, can't I? Yeah. Nice. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. We got them all. We got them all. I could put numbers in there, but I don't really need numbers yet. So I'll tackle that later. That is a problem for a different day. Kind of just hear what you want to hear, huh, lurker? All right, so this is the Sunken Woods. I gotta make sure all these things are consistent now. Feels satisfying to have it done, yeah. I agree. And we've got this done, the Sunken Woods, so we now have our second dungeon name done. These looping? They're not. They don't need to be. The U and the O are in the exact same position. So it looks weird, it just moves like that. Okay. So we got the name done. So what we can do now is go over to here. We can change this. Change it to Sunken Woods, that way it's... Wish I could move this over a little bit more. Wish I could do that. That's nice. I don't need to show all the animations. But can I get rid of these? I can get rid of... I'm curious. If I get rid of these other animations... No, you can't. You cannot get rid of these. Cannot get rid of those other ones. Does that happen for all of these? Yeah, it does it for all of them. I'm so used to having all the animations there. I'm just gonna do that. It's fine. Okay. I like itches. Okay, I need to take a quick pee break. I will be right back. In just a second here. Ugh. All right, I'm back. Okay, so I'm not gonna work on these. I want to work on some. I want to work on some of these things. Background clutters. So for these, we've got blank ones. What did I do for these today? Okay, I still made the blank one. I put it up at the top. And what did I made the... Yeah, that's what I did. I made them go way off camera. That's a good idea. And I don't actually need to do all the animation frames for... Because you see like on... If I go over here and go to like the in-between, for example, see how I've got like all these animations? You guys can't see it because the cup's in the way. All these little animation here. Every single one of these things that's filled in is a filled in animation. But see, we only have the ones like here, starting here, that are actual things. So, but I think with the new system that I did, I made it so that you actually don't need... Let me just double check here. This is... Yeah, straight down. Those ones there. And those. Okay, yeah. So see, I don't need to have all the animation frames. We can actually delete those now then, which is nice. We don't need all these extra ones. Yeah, like we can just get rid of these. They don't take up a whole lot of room, but it's still like it's just a waste of space. And I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did with I think I'm gonna do the same thing with this last frame that I did with the in-between and just make it go like off camera, right? That's nicer and easier. So that goes 30 down. And this thing is... There we go. Okay, there, it cleared all of them out. It takes it a while sometimes. I don't know why it does that. That a super cool dude I see? I don't know. I think you're putting too much pressure on me there. Hi, Shockjaws. How you doing? It's good to see you. We've made a lot of good progress on this since last time I've seen you. How you been? You made your ping tuber and he looks so good, and then you made an emote and it looks so good, and then you went, I'm done, and you stopped streaming. I'm just giving you shit. I know you were busy. You did, yeah, you've been struggling because you did that whole Weartober, and then you hit yourself hard. You hit yourself hard in Weartober. You hit yourself hard, and that's fine. I'm proud of you for doing it. Is the thing. You did it. You did every day, and they all looked incredible. No, wait, you streamed some of that too. I do remember watching you stream a little bit of that. That's the last time I watched you stream. Yeah, your Weartober stuff was phenomenal. But right now what we're doing is we're making little pixel art for our second dungeon. We're finally working on the second dungeon. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Shockjaws, go give them a follow. They do incredible art, some of my favorite art, some of the best proportions I know of on dudes. I'm just gonna say it. Your proportions on men, beautiful. No criticisms. Absolutely wonderful. They are, how do I put this? They are like realistic, but also unrealistic in the best ways. I think that's what I like. Cause like, that's how if I drew character, if I was good enough to draw characters like that, I would, that's exactly what I would be doing too. Like the proportions you do and everything are exactly the kind of proportions I like. It's not even the chest. Like it's the shoulders, it's the arms, it's the forearms. Like just, it's the waist to shoulder ratio. It's like all of it, man. He's encapsulated that form that I really enjoy. Anyway, but yeah, so we're working on a second dungeon. We made these cute little trees as a background, which doesn't look super good here, but like when it's actually in the game, it looks really good. It actually looks nice. So we're making a sunken wood, and then I'm gonna start making some little things for here. And I wanna start playing with some stuff because there's some things I want to do, and I'm not certain how I'm going to do them. Yeah, we're starting to make the second dungeon, and then once I get the second dungeon done, which isn't that much, we have to make probably like 7 to 8 different enemies, a couple bosses, which I would like to come up with some neat mechanics for bosses, but we're gonna have to think about that. I'm hoping to have all of this done by like in the next 2 to 3 weeks, because once I get this second dungeon done, then I'm gonna give the game out to some people to some other streamers to start beta testing it. So I want to see how other audiences other than this stream react and interact with the game. So that's what we're going to be doing next, is having this game get sent off to other people. So I'm very, very excited about that. I want to get this dungeon done. The second one's going to be like a forest themed thing. So we're going to make some little forest things. So like, first of all, I'm going to make like a little like a root sticking out of the ground. I don't even know if this is gonna look. I was convinced it was gonna be ugly as shit, but then it became my actual favorite. That's nice. I thought the slime was gonna be your favorite for a moment. I don't know if I like that. That's not bad though. It really isn't bad. Slime was super, yeah, the effects and stuff that you did on slime was really good. I think it's one of those things that made that one really, really good. You know what, we can leave that, that's fine. It doesn't have to be anything major or super duper clean. We've got plenty of these we can play with. We do need to make all these looping though. Because if they're not looping, they will not work. I want to have a little patch of grass. How do we convince boss to do Weretober and pixels? That would be fun. I don't know. I was thinking about making myself. I really want to kind of draw myself a new icon. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but I posted a picture at I saved it to my desktop actually. I drew a picture at MFF. What did I do with it? Where'd it go? No, here it is. It's right here. I drew this picture at MFF, and I want to actually turn it into maybe an icon or something. But I may just like redraw it and stuff. But I like it. I like the picture. It turned out fun. So, but I just want to have I want to have a new icon. I want to have like a new kind of theme for my stream in general. So I would love to have cute little starting soon screens. That'd be fun. Different ones for different seasons and stuff, you know. We're gonna make this one a little bit wider, because this is something I want to test out here. Christmas tree boss. Yeah, not that. Snowman, but I can fit this inside. Of this. No, I thought about just having like a nice little like winter scene, like if I was doing, I'm trying to think of a way I could show you guys. Come on. Like if it was like a full screen thing, right? If it was like a full screen, I was thinking of something like, we're not gonna use that color. Just like him over here, with like, in like a winter jacket or something like that, you know? Like he's just like that and just kind of like looking kind of over to the side and having like his hands in his pockets and stuff like that here. Just kind of like walking down the street or something. Yeah, it would just kind of like be kind of like, I don't know how it would like, with like the sidewalk kind of like going like this or something, you know? And then we'd have like the countdown over here. We have like the countdown over here and have like little snow effects and stuff going through the air, you know? Have like a tree off in the distance here or something. You know, like something like that. Making an outline, yeah. So I would like to have like a little image like that where it would be, maybe have like the road here or something. I don't know. So like that, I would like to have something like that as like my going, or like my starting soon screen, like a going live, but that'd be like the winter one, you know? There'd be like little snow bits and stuff in the air. And then like the timer would be here, you know, like going live in 10 minutes. And then like for like a summer one, like it'd be different. It'd be like a different scene. I thought about like having him like over here on the side, like underneath like a tree or something like that on the beach. And then a spring one would be different and a fall one would be different. So I thought like that'd be kind of cute to have different themed ones for the year. But I'd also like to just basically redraw my my ping tuber because I don't like it. Baby man, hi Quincy. It's easy to distract boss. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna like just actually save this. Whatever, just as kind of a nice sketch idea. But that is oh, I didn't want to do that. That's kind of the idea I would like to do. It's just, yeah, it's, you guys know me so well. It's very easy to distract me. It's also easy to get me to do pack facts and then, well, I say it's easy to get me to do pack facts, but the problem is most times I don't do them. That looks good. I like that. That's not what I was going for, but I like it. What kind of a pack fact do you want? Monsieur Molt. I want this one to be bigger. Like I want like a bush. A bush or something. Miss Pac-Man. A Miss Pac-Man pack fact. Okay. I'm trying to think if you know about this one or not. No, I haven't updated the pack fat document. No, I need to update with some more. Yeah, nothing new right now. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever... Tell me if you know this one or not, Molt. If you don't know this one, then if you do know this one, I'll give you another one. If you don't know this one, then cool. In the third maze in Miss Pac-Man, when the ghosts go into the side tunnels, when they come out on the other side of the maze, they are not allowed to immediately go straight down. They have to go over a couple more tiles before they can move down. So it's a nice little like trick you can use. So if the ghosts are chasing you, you can come out of the tunnel and you can move straight down, but they cannot move straight down. I'm gonna save this real quick. So like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Whatever, we can leave her on. It'd be stage 6. Yeah. So in this maze right here, there's only these two side tunnels here. And when you go in one of those, if I can get to it, if you go in one of the, or the ghosts go in one of these tunnels, they can't go down straight afterwards. They have to go across. So you can escape them. And now I'm distracted with Pac-Man. Now I just won't play Pac-Man. Why did I do that? Okay, no, it's bad. I'm out. Too bad none of the ports paid attention to that. I know, right? But yeah, that is the thing. And I noticed it. I don't even know when I noticed it, but at one point in time when I was like kind of looking at Miss Pac-Man stuff, I noticed that and I was like, oh wow, I gotta put that in my game. And I tested it out a little bit and then I was like, yeah, we're just gonna keep it that way. But it is one of those little details that ports don't really pay attention to, you're right. All right, let's make more little graphics. I want to make a bigger one. I want to make one that's bigger. Or rather, not all of them do. I do recall some having that detail, but others no. Yeah, there's a few little weird details about Ms. Pac-Man that I don't think a lot of ports and stuff have. I don't like this right here. It's gonna draw some wild shit. I don't even know if I like this. That looks pretty gross so far. Pretty gross. Pretty gross, yep. It's fine. We'll hopefully fix it. Or maybe we won't. Maybe it'll just remain gross. I want to have like a bush. You know, like a just like a happy little bush over here. We're allowed to have happy little bushes, right? We can have a little bush as a treat. Happy little tree and a happy little bush. Yeah. That looks weird. I don't like that. Kind of looks like a hand a little bit. I don't, and I'm not keen on that. That looks like a middle finger. Don't like that either. I think simplicity here is going to be better. Like that doesn't look bad. Might even just take this out like that. Maybe we don't make it so pointy. Maybe it's actually like a bush, you know? I just want a rude bush. Doesn't look bad. I like that. Okay, so this is where the experimentation on this part's gonna come into play, is because I typically don't have any that are wide like this. Like, because this is the standard width of these things, which is how many pixels wide? 16 pixels wide. So this one's 20 pixels wide, so it is going to be bigger than the other ones, which means it has the potential to overlap other of these sprites, these little background things, if they like kind of if they actually kind of overlap. So I want to put it a little bit lower, so that way if it does, oops, sorry, baby. If it does overlap, it will be in front. But at the same time, I need to figure out how this is gonna work. We'll have to see. I don't know if that's gonna work how I want it to. It might need to go behind, or it might need to go just on the... Let's see. Let's just see how it looks. Because the bush is definitely going to be the more prominent one here. We'll see. Oh, you know what? It's not going to work because I forgot to change these. Animation sequence 2. There we go. And we're just gonna change this to be, let's do 3 for now. Is that all right? Oh, play MS. Aha, I know what I'm doing. We do have a bush over there. Bunch of bushes. Nothing's overlapping yet. Nothing. There was one that overlapped there and I couldn't see it because it was behind the boss approaching thing. Ow. Quincy! It's a Quincy man! The first time we've seen the Quincy man. Oh, he's trying to get away. He's trying. You want to say hi to everybody? Say hi. Yeah. There's my baby man. That's my baby man. Mwah. Is my good boy? He's very annoyed right now. He does not want to be held. He does not want to be held.
Huh?
No. I'm giving him the butt smacks though. Yeah. My baby man's. Hi. Is you my good boy? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. You're getting fur everywhere is what you're doing. Mm-hmm. That little Quincy man. He's sitting over here facing away from me now. Are you mad at me because I picked you up and put you in front of the screen? Hmm? Are you? You shouldn't be. No, everybody loves seeing the Quincy man. Mm-hmm. I'm curious about something. I thought it told me somewhere. what the number is. Oh yeah, by the way, hi Friday. Sorry. I saw you say hi gay and I forgot to say hi. My apologies. How are you doing tonight? It doesn't tell me at all what order these are in. I really thought it did. It doesn't tell me at all what order it's in. That's so annoying. Hi, little baby man. I need you to not I can't talk. You need to not knock my box of Cheez-Its over. Because I know that's what you want to do. Now he's going to be a little pissed. I got Cheez-It dust on my mouse pad. But yeah, I want to do some art, which I might do some do a little bit of that this weekend. Just because like I would like to get some of it done. I don't like this root. I think first of all it needs to move down. And over. Maybe the point shouldn't even be there, right? Maybe it should just be like that. Well, to be fair, Lurker, we don't even know if the internet issue has been figured out yet, which is the worst part. We don't even know if the internet has been figured out, or the issue has been figured out. It's like, it feels like this time, because we've been having the same internet problem for 5 months. 5 months this has been going on. And so I don't even know if this will fix the issue, but this is the first time it's felt like they are actually acknowledging that this is an issue. Because every single time in the past, it's almost like we're talking to people who think that they're way smarter than we are, and they're just kind of like, oh, they're just complaining about the internet. They probably just had a hiccup and they're just complaining about it and stuff. No, we literally know that there is a persistent issue, and we've been trying to tell them, but it's like every time we call, you get someone new. Every time you call, you're answering to someone different. You're explaining the situation to someone you didn't explain the situation to before, and now it's like you're starting completely over. Like they don't. It's like you're having to completely explain the situation completely new again every single time, and there's no cohesion between it. They don't like put the pieces together to say, wow, you've had these problems in the past. This is a persistent issue. Maybe we should really take this seriously. They're just like every single time it's like brand new issue. So this time we got like a senior tech out, and he tested the lines. He's like, wow, there seems to be something that's causing interference. It's probably something in this apartment building. It's probably somebody's line. It may be something somebody's doing, or it may just be a fault in the line. He's like, but we have to actually go out and find out what it is. And so it seems like they're actually taking it seriously, because that was Sunday that he came out and talked to us. And then today they actually had somebody outside working like on our box on the building, trying to see what they could find. So I'm hoping that they figure out where it's coming from, what's causing it, and it gets fixed. Because I've lived here for 3.5 years, and for the first 3 years, never had any problems. Internet was always great here. But these past 5 months have been horrible. It has killed my ability to stream consistently, and it's really frustrating. Because I know that I have my own problems with streaming consistently. I know I have issues where I will want to, I'll want to sleep or, you know, other things happen and I'll want to do stuff that's not streaming, and that's fine. That's gonna happen sometimes. But there are so many times where I want to stream and I cannot because internet issues, and that sucks. Okay, so I think for bigger things like this, they're gonna have to go towards the back. Bigger things have to go towards the back so that little things can overlap them. But what if the little things overlap on the other side? I hear you. The place at work I had has had nearly year-long company-wide phone issues that varies in severity, and only now do they think they might know why. Yeah, it's just like, it's just dumb. Like, and I'm one of these people that's like a problem solver. Like, I like to solve problems, and it's frustrating when I'm like, we can't solve this problem because like they just can't figure it out. They're not putting the pieces together. We could do, I'm trying to think of what other little things in the forest we could do. We could do like a couple, like a couple little, this is 16, okay, cool. We could do like a couple little sticks. I don't know if I like the way that looks. Hang on. Because I don't know how that's going to look. That would probably be weird. Maybe we don't do sticks. At least not like that. Maybe you need to just get some like little... I kind of do want that. I want like some little... like little branches. You know, like it doesn't have to be like I don't like that. That one looks weird. Make like the Blair Witch. Oh, I could do like a little Blair Witch thing. That'd be kind of fun. We might do that as one of like the little hidden background things. That'd be fun. I might just make it like some... like a little thing like that. Have you inserted a Pac-Man reference yet? Not yet. That is something that I might do in the future, but since this is a product that I can actually sell, I mean, a Pac-Man reference shouldn't be anything bad. You know, like that wouldn't be a problem, but a Pac-Man reference would be fun to put in somewhere. Definitely. I think these little... I think a couple little things like this are cute. Just some little grass bits there. Maybe a couple leaves on the ground. Some like leaf piles would be kind of fun. That'd be kind of cool. I don't want that one, actually. Could be as simple as some rubble of a suspicious shape moving towards smaller spherical. Yeah. New Year's Eve is in 3 days. You are correct, Molt. 3 days. Wow. New Year's Eve in just 3 days. New Year's Eve. Just 3 days away. Can you believe it, guys? New Year's Eve's just around the corner. Got here so fast. Wow. What was I gonna do? Leaves. The funny thing, these are so fun to make. Like they're so small and they're so easy, you know? I could have a whole bunch of these damn things. We could have a ton of variety. Like we don't need to, it doesn't need to be limited. We could have just a ton of it. Like I've got all these frames of animation I could use for random things. It doesn't have to be limited to just a small bit. I'm gonna do another one where it's like just some basic grass bits like this. Just some stuff like that. Actually, that kind of looks like a hand coming out of the ground, doesn't it? Time is so fake. I know. That looks like a skeleton hand. It is. It's like... It's crazy to me. How... We're almost there. Like, it's just... It's nuts. I don't like that. It's just nuts because it's like it moves so fast. And it's like the worst part is the older you get, the faster it moves. It's just like why would that be the case? Why would it keep doing that? I don't like that. I liked it better the other way. I want to have like something, and that's the thing is like a lot of times I'll start adding things into the background after after I've started creating other stuff. Like stuff that references the current dungeon. Like for example, in this one, we added in this cute little flickering torch wall, right? But I didn't have that at first because I didn't have any torches in the dungeon, and they kind of came in later, and I was like, oh, you know what, that sounds like a fun idea. Let's make a little torch wall. So sometimes these ideas, I don't need to lay all of them out right now. Sometimes they'll come in later. But some of these are pretty cool so far. The big bush, we got the little tiny things, we got some leaves, we got that. Let's make one more. I don't know what I want it to be though. I want it to be... I feel like I want this one to be another root, but like the tip of this one sticking out of the ground. You know? But I want this one to be like... just like magic. It's pretty easy, and if you ever, like, seriously, if you ever want me to explain anything, please let me know. I'm more than happy to do so. I like explaining stuff. But this is just kind of, yeah, we're just making some like, I want to make like a twisty root coming out of the ground. I don't even know how I'm gonna... I don't even know if that's gonna look good or not. There we go, like this, and look at this like that. It doesn't really look like a root though, does it? I think that's a little bit better. Fancy, what are you doing down there? I love baby man. Right. You just want pets, huh? Is that what you want? You want pets? You come here. Ugh. I'm my baby meow. Yeah. Huh? I love you. Good boy. Hmm? My good boy. Squeeze him. Okay. Here you go. Oh, sorry, baby. Stuck my finger in his ear accidentally. He looked in a weird direction right when I did it. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna see how this looks. Oh, I need you to move, baby. Can you move out of my way? Let's see how this looks. And then we might make another background, and then I'll probably call it a night there. I think that root needs to go down further. That one there looks weird. Up that close, I think, anyway. Yeah, it's way up here. It looks weird. Like, maybe a rock would be better up there. Just disappointed. That's understandable. Ow, that hurts so bad. Ow, fuck you. Of course you would. It's probably not gonna let me play again. Yeah, a 0-second cooldown. F you. Jake Bunny with a Raid, hello. How you doing, Jake? I'm gonna pause this real quick so I can do the raid and stuff and talk to you guys. Let's give Jake. Oh, thank you, Molt. I appreciate it. Huzzah! How you doing tonight, Jake? For the carrots, all of them. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, Jake and I have known each other for years. Been a really long time. We used to live close to each other, and we'd hang out here and there. And then he lived with us for a while too, when we were in Indianapolis. But my name is Bosk. I am a lion dude on the internet, and I make games. So this is what I do on my stream most times. Is I work on creating games. The game I'm currently working on is called MicroStream RPG, and it's a little chat interactive game where people in chat can interact with it. They can run through the dungeon. And I'm testing stuff out right now. I've got my first dungeon done, and so we're working on the second one now that people will advance to once they finish the first dungeon. It's going to be like a little foresty area, so that's what we're working on at the moment. Yeah, you do, Molt. For the carrots, Night Switch, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Molt just entered. Yeah, like if you guys want to enter, no pressure, but my son may or may not be watching. Well, welcome in. Arm2109, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, this is the game right now. It's just a little, like I said, it's an autoplay RPG. I'm not doing anything. Molt did a play MS, so that means he will be coming in next. The background right now is very generic. Oh, I like those little bushes together. Those look really good. So if any of you want to give it a try, all you have to do is type !play MS RPG, or just play MS, or play !play RPG. You can do any of those, and it will enter you in, and we can let it run a little bit. I'm trying to see how these background graphics all look and everything. Anyway, wow, killed by a surprise attack. Nice. Haven't made any new enemies for the second dungeon yet, so the first dungeon enemies are still here. We'll work on that later. And Game Builder Garage on the Switch. Baby Bunny Steps. Oh yeah, Molt's in the area here because he's really high level. See, this is weird to me. He's got almost the same speed as you. I need to look at speed stuff. Oh wow. Those bottom graphics, what the hell are they doing? I don't think they know what they're doing. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, I've got other ideas for surprise attack enemies, definitely. You are totally dead here. Oh my god, that was a nice crit, but you're still dead. So does it remember stats for each viewer? Yeah, it does. It does. So, like, if you were to play it right now, Jake, I think you played before. So your information would be saved. But that's how people progress. Like, it's something that's meant to be played multiple times by viewers over multiple streams. Like, getting through the first dungeon is really pretty easy. But getting through subsequent ones will be a lot harder. They'll take more time. Yeah, see, this is your second attempt. So it keeps all your stats, all your experience points you've earned, your gold, everything else like that. So it remembers all that stuff. And there you leveled up, and you'll keep that level for, you know, as long as the person keeps the information on their stream. I'm still waiting to see if this little thing will actually poison somebody, but I've yet to see the shroomling actually poison. It has like a 5% chance. So first of all, you'd have to get the shroomling, and second of all, you'd have to actually get the 5% proc. So I might up it to 10. Oh. So it's just a little game that just kind of plays on its own. And this is like the green screen color, essentially. And, you know, if you set it to like a green screen, you can set this color to whatever you want. Another thing I did, I forgot to mention this, but another thing I did, which I'm very happy with because it's a feature that I wanted to do back when I first started developing this, but I didn't know how, and I figured it out. So it makes me really happy. But currently I've got it set up the way original MicroStream RPG was. So, like, for example, when you resize the window, like if I've got the window over here, for example, right? And I hit the resize, it puts it automatically in the middle of the screen. Like, it always puts it in the middle of the screen wherever you're at. And that was just the way I knew it. It just went based on wherever your thing was. Likewise, if I have my window over here, for example, and then I close the game out and then open it back up, it goes back in the middle of the screen, right? Well, in the settings file, so when you open up the settings file, I've got a value in here, and this will be on by default. I turned it off for testing purposes because for me it's annoying. But for people who are streaming, say they, you open up a program and you want it to be in a specific place on your screen, so it's out of the way or whatever, you can turn this to 1. Like I said, that'll be on by default. So when you start up the game, now if I put the window over here, close it out, open it back up, it starts it over here now. So it will always keep it where you last put it. And also, it will resize it wherever you've got it. So like you can have it over here and have it small. And it'll resize the same thing. So it's going off my screen right now, which is a little crazy. I actually made it so like let's say, for example, oops, I put my window way down here and now it's off screen and I can't grab it. Oh no, what do I do? Hit Control W and it'll put it in the middle of the screen. So if you ever lose your window for some reason, like, oh, I can't grab it, it's way up here. There we go. We put it back in the middle. So I made that. So I figure that's gonna be kind of a nice thing for people. I also made it so like every once in a while it will put it'll put a message in chat if nobody has played in a while to kind of just remind people that the game is there. And I made it so that people, or the person who is streaming, can actually change these chat messages. So you can go into the settings file and you can make them say whatever you want. These are the ones that are in there by default, but you can actually put it to be anything you want. So I wanted to make the game customizable and as user-friendly for streamers, so that people can kind of have fun with it and do whatever they want with it. There was another setting that was in here too that I forgot that I did. Oh yeah, connect messages. So this will also be on by default, but this connect messages thing here, in case you have like a spotty internet connection or something like that, and like, because when you start the game up, you'll see this little message that pops up at the bottom. It says connected, and then it goes away. If you ever get disconnected, it'll pop up a message down that says disconnected, and then it'll say connected whenever you reconnect. For example, if we go over here, when we go to the Twitch connection thing, and go to Jake, thank you for the gifted sub to Justin. I'm sure he appreciates it. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. But like if we go over here and click on the replay tutorial, you'll see it'll say disconnected down here at the bottom. So it disconnects from the internet stuff. We can hold skip and skip through this, and then it'll pop up connected back down here at the bottom once it connects. So pops these little connection messages up. In the settings here, you can actually turn this off in case you don't want to see those. And then they won't pop up anymore. So again, it's a minor little thing, but it's just one of those things that in case they annoy somebody in one way or another, it's there. I don't think that actually changed my... No, okay, that's all the same. So yeah, just some neat little things there. But yeah, currently we're working on our second dungeon. We're making forest stuff. I am curious what was going on with this. I think it's because... Progress equals 99. Oh, I think I know what's happening here. That's looping. Yeah, that's the only one we have. It's just that. That's all we've got. Okay, in between then, I'll need to fix that later. We're not going to worry about that right now. I want to make another foresty type of background. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Probably make something that's like a more bush looking kind of area. Did I have that line? This is what I want. So I know my basic line of where I'm going to be on this. Let's see here. So we're going to make another thing here. Unfortunately, I have to bounce, bunny thing, but I want to see where you're at with this mega thing. Hope you have a great holiday. Yeah, you too. I hope you had a good holiday. I hope you have a great New Year's if I don't see you before then. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Does that look weird? I need to watch this. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it, Jake. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And my hopes is to have a beta out for this in the next couple weeks. So we're gonna be working on this second dungeon for about the next couple weeks, and then hopefully it should be ready to go so we can send it out to streamers and have them beta test it. Okay. So we start a new one here. My eye itches. I'm gonna make this real quick and then we're gonna go to bed. I mean, if you want to be a beta tester and you want to have it on your stream, just let me know. I can just put it in, I can just send you, I mean, I'm just gonna be sending people files. My only request for people who are gonna be beta testing it is that I would like to be there so I can kind of observe and make sure that, you know, everything's working, and if I have any questions, and I just want to see how people interact and react with it. So it's just one of those things where, you know, just let me know when you're going to be streaming so that I can be there and I can, you know, be a part of it. That's basically it. That's the only thing I really request. Gift sub in time for GDQ. Yeah, Jake gave you a gift sub. All right. Well, yeah, I'll keep you in mind then, Jake. I'll let you know. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, smaller streams are totally fine. This tool is kind of meant more for small to medium streamers in general. I don't know how well it's going to work in a large stream. I have a guy that's going to stream for me, a friend. He usually gets about 50 to 75, sometimes like 100 and something plus people. So we'll have to see how it runs in his stream. He's offered to test it, so I'm really, really grateful to him for that. Okay. How do I want to do this next one? I kind of want to have just like some bushes and stuff in this one, you know? Like, I want to have, only 35 at the moment, but the future is bright. Yep, you'll get there. You just got to keep at it, just consistent. Anyway, have a good night, Jake. Thanks again. Hope you have a wonderful evening. I don't like that one. Do like a tree like that. It didn't go below that line much, did it? Oh, it did a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Being sentimental? Who's being sentimental? Couldn't be me, Donnie. What are you talking about? I like it better like that. I don't like that. Right, I did say I was going to make all the trees, like the back sides of them, have that double thick outline. Double thick backsides. I know, right? Unbelievable. Let's see here. Just kind of as a reference to how I drew the trees before. I can't do that. I've already done. I don't think you're really going to be seeing that too much. I don't know if I want that there. I like this tree. I think this tree turned out pretty good. I'm getting the hang of drawing the trees a little bit better. Like that looks pretty nice. But what I wanted to do here, what I haven't done, is I wanted to make some bushes. Hi, Quince. Hi, baby man. What? I'm just saying hi. Hi. Yeah, we saying hi to this baby man. Say hi to this baby man. What you thinking, huh? What you thinking? You just want to go out in the hallway, don't you? Yeah, you know, if you bug me enough, you'll get out in that hallway. Yeah, right. Yeah, thank you for the headbutt. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for them headbutts. He's so cute. I'm gonna finish this, okay, though, baby man? Yeah, we gotta finish this. All right, let's make a small tree here. A very small tree. Something that's like, almost like dead. I'm gonna actually move it over a little bit. I want it to be like kind of curvy and almost bent, like it's... Fancy. What, baby? I know. I know. You want attention, and I'm streaming, and you don't know what to do you? You just don't know what to do. Fancy, I got one more day of work. One more day. One more day. Yes, I do. I got one more day of work. He does not like that. He walked away when I did that. Wow. I've never really done a pss to Quincy. I've never done it to him, and he just like looked at me and went, and he walked away. He said, nah, that's not for me. I don't know who you think that's for, but that is not for me. Yeah, is that what you said? Is that what you said, huh? What the fuck did you say? What the fuck did you say? What the fuck did you say? Yeah? Yeah? Hi. Hi, baby man. Oh, you rubbing on my hat? He's such a good boy. He's a good boy. I can get rid of this now. I don't need this line down here to tell me where my trees go. I want this to be like a nice little dead tree over here. A small one, like a very small, it's like a small dead tree, you know? Like I don't want it to be anything major. I just want it to be a small dead tree. And then what I would like to do is put a bush in here. You know, like we'll just put a little nice little bush in this area. Gareth!
ProTower 1 Pog 360 ProTower 1 Pog 360 Moment of renewal.
Moment.
ProTower 1 Pog 360 ProTower 1 Pog 360.
Moment of renewal. Hello, Gareth. Welcome on in. Thank you once again for the 23 months. That's awesome of you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. We are... And hydrate too. Your watch streak must have broke. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know nothing about that. We're making some foliage for the next dungeon. I like that. That looks pretty good. I don't like this. I just want some like nice bushes here. I think that looks better like that. Okay, let's see how this one looks. Wow. This one's way higher up. Okay, we don't need to worry. I introduced a friend to your work today and they were beside themselves. Aww. Alright, let's see if we get a second one in here now. Yes, I know. You look so cute and bored on the floor. Look at him. I wish I could show you guys. He is just laying here. Okay, these are the same. Do I have it being able to select? I don't think I've got it being able to select. It should. I think the fact of the matter is that there's just so many of them that are the same thing. Here's what we do. Oh. Wow, that would look really bad if it actually would have gotten over there. So this should give it like a 50% chance here. All those trees are made from tiny squares. I know. I love pixel art, man. I freaking love pixel art so much. It's so fun. Yeah, there's the second one right there. I feel like I should make that bigger tree move down a little bit because it's so big. I feel like it would stand out more if it was forward a little bit more. But I also don't want it to be too far in the background. Joey didn't know about shock jaws? Yeah, it's definitely right up his alley. He does now. I like this foresty background. It looks pretty nice. I do still need to move this root down. Oh! We just fucking got slammed. I don't like it. This root needs to move. It's bothering me where it's at. But I actually don't like it there either. I don't think I've seen that one. We might not have all of them showing up. That might be why. Actually, I think that's why, is we don't have all of them showing up. Yeah, I only have a few of them. Okay, that's why. So we need to go to here. Is that how many I have? Did I already make all my... I did, wow, okay. Let's try it again here. You should be flattered, but you should also be proud because you've worked long and hard to get as good at art as you are. So you do a fantastic job and people like your work. Oh, maybe I like that tree being back in the background like that. I really like these tree backgrounds. These tree backgrounds are looking nice. I really like the way this looks. It's looking really good. The tree backgrounds are looking super duper awesome. Like this is, I love this because it's like, it's so, no, don't kill me. Damn it. Because it's like, this is the, yeah, it didn't show it here. This is, we're calling this one the sunken woods. So that's layer 2, sunken woods. So it's like a forest themed kind of area and stuff. We're gonna have forest themed enemies. A snake is gonna be one of them. And the main reason I want to have a snake there is because I've introduced a new mechanic. And the new mechanic is that your characters can get poisoned. So like right here, for example, you get this little poison icon on your health bar. And you take damage every turn until it wears off. So certain enemies can now poison you. And every attack that they proc poison, they will apply a certain amount of stacks of poison to your character depending on the enemy. And those stacks will add up. So like, for example, if an enemy hits you and they proc for 3 stacks, then every time they hit you and it procs, it will give you three more stacks. Aaron! The 28 months!
Borsk small 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 borsk.
It only does 24. You had 28 in there. You had 28 in there. So, oh, I know. But just so you know for the future, you can do 24 before it cuts you off. So, good information for you. Thank you for the hydrate. There's the cat. You know what's funny about that honk cat? Is that I discovered, I wasn't even searching. The honk cat popped up on my TikTok feed today. He popped up my TikTok feed And it was him normally meowing, and he's got the highest pitch, cutest little meow. It's really cute. Look at all them kitties. But he does that. He does the, huh? Every time. It's so cute. He's very chonk. He's very, very chonk. I love it. I might be able to like send it to myself and show you on computer. Let me see if it'll actually do it. Oh my god, Quincy, your hairs are everywhere.
Tomorrow I'm gonna take you to meet.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Yo, please do this way.
Where is it? I know I just faved it. Where's this kitty? There he is. We're going to copy the link and send it over here. Send it to myself, and let's see if it'll pop up over here. Let's see. I wonder if it would read it aloud if you did the rest as Bosk Smile. I need to become TikTok moots with you so I can send you. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. I didn't know you were on TikTok. Is it just Shock Jaws? I'm assuming it should. Am I following you? I'm pretty certain I'm following you on TikTok. Let me see here. Shock Jaws. Are you on here? You might not be on here. Oh, okay. Well, just look for Bosk. If you want to find me, just search for Bosk. You'll find me. You can just add me that way, right? Yeah. I'm super easy to find. Pretty much on all social medias, I'm pretty easy to find. But yeah, let me see here. So I don't care about that. Just let me see the kitty. Here he is. Look at him. Look at him. You can't even hear him. Hang on. You can't even hear him. He's so quiet because the music. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Listen to this baby. He's so cute. He's so chonky. This little baby is so chonky. But he just stares. That's what cats do. They just stare at you. Wait. That is... I can't even turn it up any louder. He's so quiet. He's so quiet. Here he comes. Oh Lord, he coming. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at this baby. Oh. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Anyway. I love that cat so much. He's so cute. Then why baby shaped? Is that really Shock, is that really your TikTok name? Skrunkle Stan Fan Cam, is that really? That's fucking brilliant. And it makes me wonder why you haven't drawn. Anyway. I will give you a follow. That's hilarious. So we did what we were going to do. We made a second thing. I think I kind of want to... Do I want to move it down? I don't like this. I feel like I want to move this big tree down just a couple pixels, you know? feel like I want to move it down just a couple pixels. Okay, so this should be able to see if this looks any better now. I think it'll look fine either way, and I've still got the old ones. The other one, like, if I don't like the way this looks with the tree lowered a couple pixels, it's fine. We can... Oh, it doesn't look bad at all. That actually looks good. Yeah, I like that. No, that looks good. So we'll just need like maybe one or two more variants in the background, like maybe one that's just primarily bushes rather than a bunch of trees. So we can get like a bush-filled one. We could get a, I don't know, I want to have something that's like a little bit different, kind of like that hallway one that I've got. Don't fucking kill me, Tortomargus. Sunken Woods. Yeah, he would look good. He's not an enemy that will pop up here. I almost feel like I want to have a different mushroom enemy for almost every area. So we could have a different shroomling or a different, we could call it something else. But Quincy, you are staring at me like the honk cat. You are literally just staring at me. Being a little creeper with your mouth kind of hanging open. A little bit. Drowned is a good prefix. We could use that later on. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna add that to the list. What's the... That's such a cute idea, Malt! Malt! A little bush mimic! A little mimic voice! We could just call him like a hedge mimic. Oh my god. Yeah, oh, I definitely wanted to have themed mimics. Yeah, every dungeon was gonna have a themed one. But I didn't even think about that one yet. That's such a good idea. Oh, I love this. 3 more hours, here we go. No, I'm gonna be done for now. We're gonna work on this little by little. So we'll get there. I'm gonna add that into my list of things. But that was some good progress tonight. That was very, very good progress. I enjoyed that a lot. That's it's looking good. Like, I get nervous making like a new dungeon because I feel like it's gonna be hard to do, and then it's like it turns out really well. Like it worked really, really well. That was really cool. Trying to see who is streaming right now. I can send you guys over to. If there's anybody that. I'm just kind of looking through my list right now. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody being here tonight. Thank you for being patient with me through all of the, oh my gosh, the internet issues. I'm really hoping that they are taken care of. We're getting over the hump. You know, I'm hoping that we get to a point where we're starting to get to, you know, better internet. I'm tired of having shit internet. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I think I'm just gonna do, my usual on Thursdays, you know? I'm gonna do my usual on Thursday. We're gonna send you guys over to, Joe. Because I've really been enjoying Joe's streams. I have a streak going on over there. Tired of the shitternet? Thank you, Molt. Yes, exactly. But we're gonna go say hi to Joe. I about said Molt. And yeah, I'll be back maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely Saturday. But I might be back tomorrow night, just for a short stream. We might just be working on some more graphics. Maybe we'll start working on some enemies because we got a lot more done tonight than I thought we were. I mean, we got 2 backgrounds and 2 out of 4 that I want to do minimum. 2 backgrounds and 7 different clutter tiles. We just need to do the foreground clutter, and then and we can start working on enemies. So we made some real good progress tonight. I'm actually gonna save a copy here. I'm gonna go and save this as another backup, and we should be good. But everybody, thank you once again. Hopefully y'all have a wonderful evening, and I will catch you probably tomorrow. Yeah. All right. Bye, guys. Have a wonderful night.